Hello. Be starting in just a sec. Hello, Trek. I hope you're feeling better. Womboid. Would that be Womboid or Woomboid? Because those would be very different games. Happy Wednesday, hello. I'm good to go now, so. VTube Studio isn't, neither is the game, but I'm good. Come on, can I get video for either of those? Yes, I can, awesome. How are people doing? What I'm gonna do at the start of this play session is I'm gonna write a to-do list, and I'm gonna try and stick to it. Because something I noticed, especially last game, is I get sidetracked very easily. Mao. Hello DV, hello Sim, hello SS, hello to anyone who's lurking. Congratulations, you played yourself. I did. Hello Jilly. So the last thing I did last night was I got a new TV. There it is. Okay. You know, I think I could probably just write the to-do list on the map. No, that's not a good idea. I've got a notebook on me somewhere. Oh no, I probably should do it on the map then, if that's how it works. Okay. Commander Coyote, hello. To do. Okay. Loot rosewood for food. Barricade the gas station. secure the police station. What else do I need to do? Scout Muldrow. Get carpentry level 3. These are my main to-do lists. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Shadow Row, thank you for the follow. Hello there. I think that's it. I can't think of anything else. That'll do for now. If I think of anything else, I'll add it to the list. Now, something I know for a fact is one of the houses I was looting, I think it was this one, has a couple of hammers in the storeroom, and it dawned on me I should take those for weapons. So I will try and get back there. Alright, I broke this knife. Okay. I love how this game turns from hard to dumb and idiotic when playing with friends. Yeah, having friends back you up is probably... It makes you approach just about every single situation differently. In my opinion, I play very cautiously in solo. I play like a fucking idiot in multiplayer, from what I remember. It's like as soon as you do multiplayer, all your survival instinct just goes out the window. Okay, Main Street is absolutely popping with zombies right now. Oops. In multiplayer, you go into a new town with your friends and zombies start teleporting onto your neck and back. That too, the lag really changes things as well. Oh, guest of the government here, I think. Okay. Not too much, but I think I might start using the fence here. If I can lure them towards it. No, that's not gonna work. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to lure them into flopping over the fence, and then I can hopefully one-tap them with the pipe. Yeah, like that. If I was smart, I would fight all of my zombies like that, but I'm not, so... Oh, I'm drowsy. Okay, I'm gonna get the hammers and then head back to the base. Although I might search a couple of the houses while I'm here. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? I think I was too far away. It's like, oh, there's a horde of zombies over there, and I have to avoid that in single player. Multiplayer, it's like, there's a horde of zombies there, let's fuck them up, and we will end up dying. Yeah. I mean, it also just kind of goes to show how useful it is to have people backing you up as well, right? Like... Okay, I think I got all the food in here, but let me just have a look. For a second, I thought that stove was running. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna check up here. Yeah. Oh, I wanted curtains, yeah. I'm not sure how many I want. I hate Twitch Mobile. Yeah, I kind of don't use it a lot of the time if I can avoid it. Also, just because I personally have an older phone, it makes my phone run pretty hot, so... someone's out there. There we go. My favorite weapon is Fire Axe with pretty good damage and speed. Yeah, I've yet to have the good fortune to find one. Although, admittedly, I've not been to the fire station yet, so I imagine if you're going to find them anywhere, you'd find them there, right? Someone's in here or near here. They might be upstairs. Oh, fuck, there they are. Nice try. Okay. I'm gonna clear the rest of the house before I check the basement, just in case. Ooh. That is perishable food, but... You know what? I'll come back here. I need to offload some stuff at the base, so... There's nothing like finding cards all green under the hood and also finding a key. And yeah, canned isn't as much of a priority to grab right now, but... Okay, so I know for a fact there's a couple of zombies near the van, because I left the motor running, so I'll need to take care of them. Oh, there's... Oh! Oh! Okay, that's not good. Are you serious? Is it because I'm tired? It might be because I'm tired. Come on, go down. Okay. My guy needs a second to get his breath back. Hate muscle strains and new mechanic. I can see why it's in-game. I can understand why it's a thing. Someone's outside. Yes, I do have a Christian rap CD. I just need a second to get my breath back. And you know what? I'm gonna eat some mayonnaise. It'll make me unhappy, but I need the calories. What? Oh, fuck. The diversion tactic. That's kind of what that was, to be fair. That car runs, so... But all my stuff is in my van. That's what I get for leaving the motor running. If the starter motor wasn't as bad, I wouldn't bother. God, it's risky. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this car back to the base. I'm gonna rest, and then I'm gonna come back for my van. The van has an almost full tank of gas, so I can leave it idling for a while, it'll be fine. God damn it. Look, this one is much harder to drive than the van, okay? Fuck. Well, this car was in good condition. Escort running over a deer. Realistic driving for Radcliffe? Radcliffe? Oh, let me get this food in the fridge. Yeah, you get out of Louisville and they all start driving like maniacs. Okay. I don't want to leave the van there all night. Tell you what, I'll set an alarm for like an hour. I'll nap for a couple of hours, then I'll go get it. Alright. So is Radcliffe the name of the actual town near Louisville, or is it like the name of the county, or what? Get away from my van. No, this isn't Muldra, this is Rosewood. No. Fuck. I thought I could get in. I thought I had time. I didn't take damage. Holy shit. They knocked my glasses off, but that's it. Oh, damn. That was incredibly lucky. How did I not take damage there? Saved by the vest? Yeah, maybe. I need my glasses. They keep walking back towards the van. It's really starting to piss me off. It's because the engine's running. It's making noise. Yeah, look, they keep getting attracted back to the van. Okay. Fucking, are you serious? What, I couldn't see him behind that tree? Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, these trees are really fucking me up. I'm losing light. Alright, we're in. Go. Man, lesson learned. I am astounded I didn't take damage. I lost the dust mask? Maybe the mask is what protected me. I don't know. That was the other thing I wanted to get on my to-do list. Hang on. Move ice machine indoors. Okay. Do I have any stew left? I don't think I do. Okay. There's a really small recliner on that table for mice. Oh, you mean that? You mean the sewing kit? Yeah. Okay. What have I got that's stale? Surf and turf, steak and shrimp. It's next to the radio so I can do the Flight of the Valkyries win thing. You mean like Snoopy? We've got mice doing the Snoopy thing. Oh, no, where it's the stock photo of the guy in front of the speaker. And it's like blowing his hair back. Oh yeah, they took a big rip out of my vest. That vest actually saved my life. Like, I'm not even kidding. Yeah, that vest came in clutch, actually. It's only protecting my back now. So this is steak, shrimp, bread, butter, and lard in a stew. You know, if you cut out the bread, this is basically what those weird, like, manosphere guys eat, right? You know, like the guy who would only eat raw meat and butter and he gave himself jaundice. It's like where the guy's like skin and eyes turned yellow. Whatever happened to that guy? I know he was a thing on TikTok for a little bit, but that was about it. I had a roommate in college that tried to eat only white rice and then felt sick and asked for a ride to the hospital. I mean, yeah, it's a staple food, but you have to eat other stuff. Like, you can't just eat rice. He didn't know that he needed other nutrition. Oh my god. I mean, there was that guy who survived on nothing but beer for like a year, I think. Because beer does have calories in. I mean, obviously you're not going to be in good shape if you do that, but it is possible. And I think his main issue was he had a sodium deficiency by the end of it. It was his first time feeding himself. Yeah, you'll be surprised how often that happens in college. Just add salt to the beer. I mean, unironically, kinda. You're like, again, you'll be malnutritioned, but you can quote unquote survive doing that. Will drinking a ginger ale cure my sadness? No. Surviving on just beer sounds like a way to get diabetes. It won't help, yeah, because, you know, beer's just carbohydrate. Oh, this hoodie doesn't have any holes in it. I might take that. For when it gets cold. Okay. So at least I know if I break a steel bar, I can turn it into a knife. That's handy. Okay, let's inspect the damage to the van. How's it looking? Okay, so the hood isn't looking great. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. Let me guess, is the police station still lousy with zombies? Yeah, it doesn't look great. Okay, I'm gonna search these houses around here. Turn the engine off. Turn the engine off and hope the starter motor doesn't let me down if I need to get out of here quickly. What have you got sticking out of you? A mason's trowel. Yeah, I'll take that. You know, those aren't the sharpest. Like, you'd have to really try, I think, to stab someone with a mason's trowel. I killed a mime. I killed a homeowner mime. Oh, you can only attach it to utility slots. Okay. I might stash that in the van for now, then. Oh, no windows on this one? Yeah, no windows. Damn. Okay, got a fresh peach. Got a meat cleaver. Seltzer water. Yeah, it's fresh water. I'll take it. Can I not use the shower? Oh. Okay, I think I can safely say that this house has got nothing else good in it. Am I gonna get lucky? No. Ooh. Oh, that's actually huge. Okay, I'm gonna get this stuff back and I'm gonna barricade the gas station. I think I can use these handles to make spears. I think. They'll get used anyway. I'll toss them in the back of the van. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. This is why I leave the van running. This is why I leave the gacha van running. Exactly. Yeah, I'm living that van life. What I could do, because there's that van in the parking lot, I could get the bonnet off of that to put on this. I could take the front hood off of that. That has 100 nails in it. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm good on nails now. Is that on my to-do list? Get nails? No. One per boarded window. Yeah, I'm gonna be good for a while. You know, I think I'll keep gardening stuff in the basement just to be... Actually, no, I'll put it in the back storage room here. Here we go. Ain't gonna hold. Look, it's good enough for now, right? It's good enough for now. The big sippy. The biggest sippy. Okay. I still think it's a bit odd that you can't eat a fruit and also extract the seeds. You have to like choose. I don't think I'm a fan of that. Oh right, I can't fit anything else in here. I've got a magazine rack downstairs, I'll just put it there. Oh, and I've already got Mechanics 3. Okay. There's always one that checks out the van now. I guess it must be any zombies that have, like, better memories. It's like they remember the van, so they go towards it. Oh, I know where I was gonna check. Detour. Someone told me about this place. I'm like, oh, I should check that out. So apparently, very close to where I spawned in on the map, there's actually a warehouse. Every time it lags, I get paranoid I'm gonna crash. Oh, someone's out here. Or are they inside? Yeah, no, I didn't know this was here until someone told me. I think they're inside the warehouse. I can hear them going like, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely indoors, I think. I don't want to walk in. Because I know that as soon as if I walk in through that door, they'll just fucking get me, you know? Broken door there. Broken door and window. Someone inside? There's glass on the inside, so... Yeah, I'll take it. It's heavy, but I'll take it. I can bash some heads with that. I mean, what do you even use screws for in Project Zomboid? Because all the building is done with nails rather than screws. I actually have no idea. Hey! I have no idea what this person is. I just hear them breathing. Are they in? Are they inside, whatever these are? That's gonna stress me out if that's the case. I hate hearing a zombie but not being able to deal with it. I think a zombie is spawned inside whatever these green things are. Alright, what we got? Oh, don't tell me it's going to be full of rotten vegetables. Don't tell me. Did all of the stuff in here go bad because it's not refrigerated? Yeah, it's all gone bad because this isn't a refrigerated unit. Yeah, that's tragic. That's actually heartbreaking. This place was full of fucking fresh produce and it's all gone bad. Yeah, even the corn's gone bad. God damn it. Well, it was worth a shot. I think I could safely mark this off as being exhausted. Just for completion's sake, I will grab the screws, just in case I need them. I don't think I'm going to need them anytime soon, but... You know, what do I really stand to lose by just dumping the box in the back of the van, you know? I should check see if there's any door hinges here, too. There is. Ooh. And a steel sheet. That's actually kind of handy. You know what? I'll take the empty gas can too. I went to food and stuff and all I got was this lousy mallet. I mean, you joke, but that's kind of it. I was expecting this to be a cornucopia of food, and to be fair, at one point it was. Okay. Something I can tick off of my yeah, it's almost 7 p.m. So that'll be the last of the scavenging for today. Let's do some workouts. If I get to level 5 strength, I lose weak. Which would be very nice, actually, considering the amount of melee combat I do. You know what? Let's unwind with a VHS. I've got some VHSs downstairs. So, what are we thinking for to watch tonight? We've got Exposure Survival, we've got Satin and Silk, we've got Simon's Fitness Club, Episode 1, we've got Squad Down, we've got Strangely True, Season 2, Episode 4, or Strangely True, Season 2, Episode 5. What are we thinking? I saw Simon's Fitness Club. Oh, okay. I could see this tape getting a lot of use in the post-apocalypse. Oh, sorry. I wonder, do you get like a bonus if you do squats while that tape is playing? Didn't I grab the empty pot? Put it in my bag, that's why. None of these are cartoons. Raps for Christ. Unfortunately, I don't have a CD player yet. But as soon as I get one, we'll listen to Raps for Christ. You know what, let's get the frozen stuff out to defrost. Let's go, Zomboid. The icebox is so good, I try to hoard ice creams for the inevitable bite. Sweet Machi, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I just moved it in from outside. That was like one of the things on my to-do list today, was to get that inside. You know, if I stick these in the oven, will they defrost faster? Why do they call it icebox when you outbox the ice cube box cube the ice? Has anyone gone so far as to freeze more like? Hi, Flicky. Also, I am playing as myself. Although my character hasn't shaved in a while. And don't you hit me with a damn was boobies reference. Fuck you. You're fucking connecting long forgotten synapses in my brain. All right. Let's add the steak. Let's add the steak. Let's add the steak. let's add the butter. Get the rest of the stuff in the fridge. Okay. Alright, since you're getting skinny, ice cream is good for undoing that, and I think putting more butter in your stews would be good too. I mean, now that I've actually just started eating more than the bare minimum needed to survive, I am putting the weight back on, thankfully. The issue was I was eating as if I was starving. I was only having like one meal a day. So of course my guy's losing weight, right? And yeah, I agree. I actually really like the cooking in this. Me and Gachapon were longtime users in the same internet forum within jokes that permanently altered our brain chemistries. The fucking... oh my god. Do you know what I was thinking about the other day? The Sonic the Hedgehog coffin. And I feel awful. Because it was horrible. It was a horrible thing to laugh at, but... fuck. $2,000 funnies. I hate, also Flicky, I hate to admit it. I've been speaking of my brother. My brother posts on Knockout. And unfortunately, I think he's a troll on Knockout. I think he just starts shit. I don't know his username. But... yeah. I would just keep getting stuff full continuously and still lose weight since I was also doing squats. That's the other thing. I'm not working out as much in this as I could be. Ask him if he's ever been banned by the guy on your Twitch team who used to be a mod there. Are you not? I thought you still were a mod. Are you not a mod anymore? Mod for like 8 months. That shit sucks so bad. Yeah, I mean, for a forum that size, absolutely. Right. I'll ask him if you ever banned him. I mean, back in like the Face Punch days, I think I got banned like twice, I want to say. I had a horrifically long rap sheet on Face Punch. I'm so glad it's gone now. Modding for large communities with small communities are two very different... They are, absolutely. I have moderated, but only for small communities. I remember when I was a teenager, I modded for a... This is going to be a little embarrassing. I modded for a Devil May Cry roleplay forum. It was like a play-by-post forum, RP forum, based on the universe of Devil May Cry. Bearing in mind at this point, I think the last Devil May Cry we had was 4. And I remember having to have a very frank conversation with someone because they were very clearly underage. To the point where I think I talked to them with MSN Messenger. And basically I was just like, you know, you gotta go because, you know, we have like this minimum age requirement. It's very clear you're not it. And as far as I could tell, I think this person was very young and came from a very religious household. Because I remember her telling us that her mother was okay with her posting on the forum, but she wasn't allowed to play a character that was a demon. Because her mother wouldn't allow it. Yeah, that was a... I bet the person's like 28 now. Oh yeah, almost certainly. And I remember trying to have this conversation with them. And I remember them they started trying to roleplay with me while I was moderating them. And I just had to be like, what are you doing? Stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. Like... it's like halfway through the conversation, they were like flies in on my angel wings. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, simpler times. Hello, Frankie. You know what? I love waking up at like stupid o'clock in the morning. That's such a good thing to happen in this game. Alright, let's check the to-do list. Oh yeah, I can get to... Oh, my planks are out in the van though. The sun's just starting to come up. I think I can get out there and not get ambushed. Yeah, I think I'm good. I am zombieing. It would just be typical if I get attacked while I'm weighed down by a ridiculous amount of wood. Okay, let's get this stuff back in. Need those batteries for the radio. I think the radio's still good on batteries at the moment. The zombie of hide to sneak up on you and bite you is 2 minutes from your location. Were they dressed as a mime? Because if so, I already killed them. He was my best man. Very quiet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm no good at this game. I'm sure, like, anyone who's, like, a Zomboid veteran is watching me play and they're just like, oh, fuck. Why isn't he doing X? But I'm having fun. Okay, now what do I need to build a door? I need one more plank. Are you serious? No, I need 3 more planks, okay. Why aren't you dropping the wood by your window so your spine doesn't implode? Why aren't you minding your own business? You think about that? Zomboid's a vibe game. I hate actively optimizing it because it means you spend your first 2 weeks watching TV and reading books and nothing else. Yeah. I'm not a fan of some of the balancing decisions they've made. However, to give credit to Indie Stone, the stuff I don't like is stuff that you can toggle in the sandbox settings. But I think there's a lot to be said for the people who know how to play the game optimally causing Indie Stone to make balancing decisions that I'm not personally a fan of. There is very much an optimal way to play, which I almost feel is kind of against the spirit of the game, you know? Okay, I got 1 plank out of that. Only 2 left. 2 more to go. You are kind of supposed to struggle and die, not clear cut the map. Yeah. Which is kind of what, like... I mean, because, you know, I was watching some, like, Project Zomboid YouTubers, and I've noticed a lot of them actually have to self-impose challenges now, because after a certain amount of time, you just kind of learn the optimal way to play. And if you do that, you can kind of survive pretty much indefinitely. Oh, I meant to... I was going to ask Flicky how the rest of ODST went, but I think I actually came in for when you were finishing the game. One of the, I think it's the only original Bungie run of Halo that I haven't played. I played Halo, I played Halo 2, I played Halo 3, I played Halo Reach. I don't think Bungie did any of the others, did they? The Rise and Grind playset. God, can you... How horrible. I'm enjoying the new crafting stuff. Foraging enables a lot more things now, but you still need to figure out fridges and clean water. Yeah, I think my only gripe with crafting is the UI. I'm not really a fan of the UI. I need carpentry level... I need carpentry level 3. Okay. The split between crafting and building is weird. Crafting in every game makes our wrist hurt and we hate it. We don't know how it splits around. What, the idea of crafting in general? It's a literal pain. I mean, just don't play crafting games. That seems like the easiest solution to that problem. Okay, this is done. I think I'll scale. So I think, if I know the map correctly, I think this road eventually gets you to Muldraugh. I think. The KY60. Where'd I start at? I started in this house here. Ladders are purely cosmetic, they are, yeah. Oh, fuck. Rip indeed. That's a lot. I don't know where this is. Am I not in Muldraugh? I can't check the map because there's too many zombies. Cop car, if you want a loot place, you can just bust the window and turn the sirens on. Yeah, I do want to get a squad car at some point. That's another van. I don't think this is Muldraugh. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I would like to loot that diner, but I've riled the zombies up around there way too much. Oh, okay, I'm not driving through there. That diner was home to your most successful run ever. Wow, okay. So what was that place next to it? It looked like an oil refinery or something like that? Car accident incoming. Don't jinx me. Don't jinx me. I have no idea where I'm going. I thought I was going towards Muldraw, but I don't think I am anymore. Warehouse and a factory. Oh, okay. Okay, this is Muldraw. Yeah, there's the Sunstar. Okay. Man, the lag while driving is kind of brutal, not gonna lie. Okay, that is not clear. That is not clear. That's the police station. That's why I wanted to scope out. And let me tell you, that is not clear. Okay. That's some nice assets, yeah. The ambulance worth checking? It is, yeah. I didn't think about that. That's too many. It's a little hot. Fuck. Oh, shit. Fortunately, I didn't get injured in the crash, but... Things that only happen when your view of the world is top down. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm gonna switch to a two-handed weapon to spread out the muscle strain. Okay. I'm in severe pain from muscle strain. I think the car engine started again. I'm not 100%. I thought I heard it start up again. Yeah, the engine's running. Are you serious? You even did the animation. My arms are so weak. Okay. This looks pretty pristine, actually. Do any of you have a car key on you? The engine just cut out. Come on, what's the damage? Not that bad. I mean, 34% isn't great, but it should still run, right? Muscle fatigue as a mechanic was necessary, but also ruins the game. Yes and no. It ruins the game that Project Zomboid used to be, in my opinion. However, it leads to a new game, which I think is kind of low-key better. Yeah, it's good enough to get me home. Also, hello, Lord of the Milk. Good to see you. Good to see a new face. Or new name. Twitch don't like me telling people that we can see your face. If you get affiliate with Twitch, you get like IDs of everyone that comes into your chat, so I'm not supposed to say that though. That's a joke, by the way. It just dawned on me it's Amazon. Like, that's the kind of thing they would do. How many fingers am I holding up? Trick question, because I know SS that you actually have 2 hooks for hands, so. Trick question. I have driven myself into what we call a conundrum. There we go. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes. Knowing SS, he actually was holding up fingers. I was looking at chat. Did I hit something? I probably shouldn't read chat while I'm driving, but I can see the game in the preview window of OBS. So, are you playing Respawn off or on? Off. Just because I'm not a huge fan of the idea of a bunch of the meta shit that Project Zomboid does specifically to fuck with the player. Like, even with Respawn off, you know, there's tens of thousands of zombies minimum on the map, right? I'm not going to run out of zombies. And I've turned off most meta events, but not all. I think probably my least favorite one is the one that just spawns a zombie in your bedroom. That one always seemed ridiculously cheap to me. I could never understand why that one's in the game. Oh, thank you for the follow. So yeah, Respawn's off. Most meta events are off. In the interest of not losing my entire run very arbitrarily, I've set transmission to saliva, so I have to get bitten to get infected. I've also turned disassembly XP back on. AEBS giving me 3 days until a severe storm in my game. At least my rain collectors will fill up. I mean, it should make stealth easier. Something just dawned on me. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is my bucket? Similar settings to how I play. This game is too much jank. Throw eggs a 3-month save because of bullshit. Yeah, right. The game's hard enough, you know? So I've been hit by a zombie and escaped all injury. I've been in a car crash and escaped injury. I'm getting very lucky. Not getting hurt by stuff. Oh, I put the maggots in the fridge. I found them in the trash. It's protein. Oh, that text is hard to read. Okay. No, I was just curious. I'm sorry, I'll go. You will not go until I say you can go. Do you want to hurt me? No. Liar! You're a liar! Bzzz. I bet Maxine told you all about me, didn't she, Freddy? No. You're a fucking liar, Freddy. You think this is a game, huh? You think you can steal someone's girl? She's not your girl. Whose is she then, huh? Yours, Freddy? Punching, grasping. It's so content, she walks through her life It's so sad, she kisses her love. It's so sad, and she'll be buried. Oh. Well, that was fun. That was fun while it lasted. Storms annihilate your search range for foraging, and that's where all my good gear is coming from. Yeah, I've not done, like, any foraging. You're out here, like, fucking Raymirs, and I'm very much not that. Also, hot take, for anyone who watched British TV back in the day, Raymirs way better than Bear Grylls. Bear Grylls would tell you what to do if you got into trouble. Raymirs would tell you how not to get into trouble in the first place. So he was much more useful. Like, Bear Grylls was always like, here's what I'm going to do when I jump headfirst into a freezing river, and then I drink my own piss and eat maggots. And Raymirs is like, yeah, here's how you don't get injured in the woods. Like, it was just much better to watch. Less entertaining, I guess, but, you know, that's the price you pay, right? Yeah, it's 1:30 p.m. and I'm already drowsy. I'm just gonna have my guys stay up, I think. I've got some books I can read. Grylls would find any excuse to drink his own urine. Yeah. I remember loving... Well, we did the Bear Grylls drinking game, which was good. I did that in university. That's where you watch an episode of Bear Grylls and, you know, you drink every time he does something. What if a guy did a bunch of Fear Factor stuff to himself? Yeah, exactly. So, for example... if he eats something that's dead, you have to... we did it with fingers, like fingers of your drink. So if you imagine you're holding a drink, like, how much of the liquid one finger measures. So, for example, if he ate something that was dead, that's 2 fingers. Something alive, that's 3. If he tells a story, if they survive, I think it was 3. And if they died, you had to finish your drink. If he says he has to get to high ground, everyone has to get to high ground in the room, so you have to, like, climb up into furniture, and whoever's closest to the floor has to finish their drink. When he jumps out of the helicopter, you have to start drinking and not stop until he gets to the, he gets his feet on the ground. And I think if he kills an animal, you have to drink, like, I think it was 3. So, and it doesn't sound like a lot, but you have to realize, like, I just described 80% of every episode, right? So, we were incredibly drunk before the end of the first episode, because we just kept knocking back drinks. And it got to the point where we were drunkenly pleading with Bear Grylls not to kill animals that he would find. And I think... one of the ones we watched, I think he was in the Florida Everglades, and he does, like, catfishing with his hand. You know when people who stick their hands into things and then catfish bite their hands and they pull the hand out with the fish on? And he did that, and it was when you're incredibly drunk and you're like 20 years old, it's the funniest fucking thing in the world. I was in tears at Bear Grylls with this fucking fish on the end of his arm. Like... Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good drinking game. I mean, in hindsight, the real appeal was just watching something stupid with your friends and riffing on it, you know? Which is kind of why I just do that now, but without the alcohol. You have the power going out soon? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm on the 22nd of July. It's still not gone out yet. I'm at August 2nd, so you're overdue. Guys in local power station fighting the Alamo. Oh, I was watching a thing the other day about thorium power, and how I think China has a working thorium reactor now, which, based on my admittedly very meager knowledge of physics and infrastructure, is genuinely kind of a big deal. It's like a thorium molten salt reactor, I think. They're supposed to be safe. Yeah, they're safe from meltdowns. You can't weaponize the thorium, so you can't enrich it to make bombs. It's also just incredibly energy efficient for what it is. And it's incredibly abundant as well. There's a lot of this stuff. Both on Earth and on the moon. It was a start at Energy Tech and Civ Beyond Earth. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so based on my understanding is the main issues with it are primarily engineering based. So, adding fresh fuel while the plant is running, which I think the Chinese have now figured out how to do. Also, the temperatures are prohibitively high. So you need, like, crazy, you need crazy alloys in the reactors. Okay, so this is a stew with mutton, steak, cheese, potatoes, pepper, vegetable oil, and lard. Mmm. Sounds good, right? Actually, thinking about it, that's probably not going to be too bad. Part of me wants to do, like, I don't know who I'd do it with, but part of me wants to do, like, an RP event in Project Zomboid. I don't know, that just sounds like it'd be really fun. RPSS goes to work. I've had some weird depression meals, but sitting in a chair eating lard isn't one of them. Yeah, I think you can count yourself lucky for that fact. You know the struggle is really real when you start doing that. Nightmare. Vitreo, thank you for the raid. Vitreo? Vitreo? Feel free to correct me on how you pronounce that. What were you doing tonight? Thank you for the follow as well, damn. Well, welcome in, raiders. Saraisi Dragon, hello. I'm Ash, or Gachapan, depending what you prefer. And yeah, I'm a variety streamer, and we're just doing some Project Zomboid tonight. Please tell me about your stream. What are you up to? Any's fine, thanks. Okay. Okay, I think today is going to be a food scavenging day. I'm kind of living on borrowed time here. Like, I need to get as much food as I can before the refrigeration units, like, crap out. I might go back to that diner, thinking about it. It's pretty far out of town, though. There are a lot of zombies around there. There's a restaurant there I haven't looted yet. You're doing some Risk of Rain 2, modded with some pals. It was super fun and chill. That's awesome. Well, I mean, I really appreciate the raid. It's greatly appreciated. Absolutely. We're just doing some Project Zomboid. I'm playing as a character that I've modeled off of myself. So they're incredibly out of shape and they're not good at anything. Oh, you just don't... Okay, right. I was like... It's a new name, but I recognize the emotes. Right. New member of Team Fluffy. How are you finding it? Sorry, I've not been keeping track of that stuff. Some Goofy mods was a lot of fun. No, I'll need to give you a proper welcome then, Vitrail. I'm still relatively new. I was part of the... Did I just get my fucking van stuck in the weeds? Oh my god. Not like this. Sorry, 1 second. I need to not die here. That's too... Oh, fuck. Hang on. I'm playing very dangerously here when I really should not be. That's a bag. That's a duffel. That'll have some good stuff in it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave the van here. Everyone's been super supportive. Can't wait to see what we do with events and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Check out, I won't say too much on stream about how the sausage gets made, but we have a spot where we do plan events and collabs and whatnot. Definitely check that out. But no, seriously, good to have you, and well done for getting in. Just die, come on. Switching to a two-handed weapon to help with the muscle strain. That's a big backpack that guy has. I kind of really want that. Zomboid is stressful. It absolutely is. Impressive work being friendly and also not getting bitten by a hair's breadth. It's, yeah, I kind of... That was a lot riskier. That was riskier than it should have been. I could start shooting these guys, but then that would attract everything. And I want that backpack. Oh, that's too many. I can win this, I just have to be smart about it. Stab him through the fence. I don't have a spear, I only have a knife, and that's not very lethal, unfortunately. What happened there? Just need to get her down. Come on. Okay. The rest are stuck on the fence. That was kinda sketchy. Anything in the backpack? Just a paperback. Okay. You might need to run. Nah, I'm okay. Coast looks clear around here. I am just gonna sit down and get my breath back for a second while looking at those zombies. Okay, that one lost interest. That's the one I want. That backpack looks really nice, and I'm curious to see if it can hold more than the duffel bag. Come on. Okay. Military backpack. Capacity 28. Duffel bag. Do I have to drop it to... 18. Holy shit. That's actually huge. Oh, fuck. I didn't see you. Okay. Is there anything in the bag? Oh. Oh, this guy's a prepper. Alright, I need to figure out where that is. Crazy gun guy rib. Do the zombie dance. Alright. Let's toss this duffel bag in the back. I said in the... Okay. Well, the good news is I think I killed virtually everything around here, so I might be able to sneak into that restaurant and see what they got. This one. Okay, there's a zombie in there. There's another one there. Okay, I'm almost there. Are you serious? How many of you people do I have to kill? The thing is if I leave, more are gonna roam around here. It would be smart to leave, but... Oh, strength level up. Okay. I don't like fighting my back to an open door. Crash helmet. Okay, there's definitely another zombie in here somewhere. I can hear them. Probably upstairs. Oh no, the bleach is tainted. Can I rest on the toilet? No. I can drink out the toilet. There we go. The way the backpack is wobbling around. I don't know who I am. I don't know how I got here. All I know is I must watch. How did you come in with Vitreo's raid, Leaf? You know what? With the muscle strain being this bad, I'm actually going to take a painkiller. I think that'd be a good idea. Okay, that will help with the pain, which should make me fight better. Someone's banging. That. We realize what that backpack wobble is activating. It's like Armor 2 Ace backpacks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could kind of see it. Got 2 wristwatches. Okay, let's see what they've got in terms of why I came here, which is food. The bucket will be good to have. Okay, I think I got everything I need from here. Can you play the pinball machine? You cannot. Okay. So I was just thinking that could be a really good way to make yourself less depressed. You're in your zombie safe house. You just start playing pinball. Okay, I did leave the motor running on the. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, and Icy Dragon, thank you for the follow. Okay. There's a zombie up there. I need to get indoors. I'm way too overloaded. This is going to be my booze fridge. And I'm sure by chilling whiskey and wine, I've maybe triggered some people, but it's fine. I went look at the story details and they put a surprising amount of effort into little mini stories you can only hear on the radio. It's the 23rd currently, and I think most of the stories are wrapped up by now, I think. I've survived long enough that Nox has spread to every nation on Earth and they're mass flooding Amsterdam. You know what, Holland is just it's just returning to what it always was. Swampy marshland. I mean, the joke is always Madagascar because of... what was the name of that Flash game? Pandemic, maybe? If you... It's like... My president, someone in Brazil is coughing. Shut down the port. 28th is apparently when it's all wrapped up and it's just immune people remaining. Yeah, I know one of the suggested theories is it's, not foot and mouth disease. What's the brain issue that cows get if you feed them other cows? Mad cow disease, yeah. BSE, thank you. Well, I mean, today was a great success when you consider I got this backpack. I got this cool backpack. Now I'm ready for school. Is it bad for me to be like, I wish I had a lot of water so I could wash all this blood and dirt off of myself? I don't have to live like this. I don't have to live covered in blood. I don't think I found any natural water sources though. I get the feeling there's one around here, like a lake or something. That's why I grabbed this bucket in the bag. I have a bucket somewhere. Empty bucket, yeah. The issue is one full rain bucket is not enough to clean more than like 1 or 2 items of clothing. Yeah, I need collectors. That's why I need to get to carpentry level 3. So the strain is in my hand, my forearms, my upper arms, and my upper torso. Considering how much I was just swinging a metal bar, yeah, I get that. So hang on, am I at strength level 5? I am. Does that mean I've lost the weak trait? Now I just need to get rid of out of shape. Yeah, sick. So what workout do I want to do for that? I should probably wait until I'm not in pain any— although, squats. Yeah, do squats. I've managed to do something stupid I've never managed before. Walked until my boots fell apart and I injured my feet. Thank you for the reminder I should check my boots. They're about halfway done. It's too early to sleep, so what can I read up on? First aid? Napping, maybe? Yeah, let's read napping. At least until it's like a reasonable bedtime, you know? Oh right, I should cook something. Where did I put my pot? Oh, I didn't finish the stew, did I? Stew of lard, yeah. Okay. If you prepare a bunch of stews and stick them in the fridge, does it reset the freshness rottenness timer? I'm sure people have crunched the numbers. I think it helps with stale ingredients. I don't know if it affects rotten, though. Forgive me, just having a little hydrate there. You know, at 5 AM, actually not a terrible time to wake up. For Project Zomboid, I mean. In real life, it's miserable. Okay, so mark there off. So there's the houses on Doctor's Lane that I haven't searched yet. Oh, let me double check that annotated map I found. See if I can figure out where that is. That's in Muldraugh, I think. Yeah. That'd be around here. Yeah, I'd better with that road. Although I don't know. I'm not entirely sure where that is. Hmm. I've only done one thing on my to-do list so far. Still overloaded. I don't need the candle. This is kind of my backup weapon, so I don't really want to ditch that. Oh, I'm carrying the pot on me. That would do it. Oh shit, I need a battery for the radio. Are there any in the basement? Oh, there's the radio here. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. I could really do with a bigger bookcase. I guess I got the bookcases downstairs still. Toss that in the trash, I don't need it. Okay. Yeah, I think what I want to do is... I'll probably park the van behind the motel again, just because that's a relatively quiet place I can leave it. And then I'll probably... Yeah, I think I'll head down to Doctor's Lane and see what I can scavenge there. And then, as it's far enough away from where I'm going to be looting, I'm more comfortable just turning the engine off, rather than leaving it, you know, to run idle. Okay, so far so good. I just noticed there's a kitchen there. Minor little detail I like there. That zombie had a bandage on her hand, which I guess implies that's the injury, you know, that got her. Someone probably heard that. Oh, I thought I killed you. Something's freaking out around here. I'm gonna leave for now and let whoever's here either break out or calm the fuck down. Toss that in the back of the van, hell yeah. In case I ever need to change a tyre, you know, to a spare tyre that I don't have. It's really hard to judge the distance. Something I'm curious about is if you're dirty, can they smell you? Like, is that one of the ways they track you? Convert into wearable pills. That's strange. Wearable pills. Okay, that's a group. Yeah, if I just draw them away one at a time. You know, I've still not found a pair of scissors yet. That just occurred to me. I've been looking for scissors for like most of this run. I still haven't found any. I've already got a can opener. I had to think about that for a second. Where are you going, my guy? Bro's on a mission. Okay. Yeah, he's just on a mission somewhere. Ooh. You know what? I will take your boots. Thank you. And I will put these in the back of the van. Just so I have a spare. Don't get me wrong, you know, a good pair of boots would take you far, but these new ones are in better condition. Out of curiosity, how many people have I killed so far? 318. Wow. What's the population of Rosewood? About 4,000. Shit. Oh, a new dusk mask. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, how many planks? 3. Okay. Bear that in mind. At the moment, I'm more worried about food. Like I said, I want to preserve as much as I can before the power goes out. Nice and cool and epic and very nice. Okay, broken door. So there might be a house guest inside. You know, that's how you know you're in a bougie neighborhood, when someone has mussels in the fridge. Despite the fact that traditionally mussels were a very humble thing to eat. Oof. Toby, do you have mussels in your fridge? I've eaten bad mussels, I wouldn't risk it. I've yet to eat bad mussels. I've had skate that was just a little too old, and that was pretty miserable. Skate, which is a kind of a flatfish. The basement's busted as well. Is there someone in the basement? Now, if you're not familiar with skate... Oh. Oh, you can use it. I may have to steal this shit and put it in the van. Yeah, the thing about bad shellfish is when it gets you, it really fucking gets you. Yeah, can you use the weight bench? You can. Oh my god. I need to get this stuff. Considering how out of shape my guy is, some, like, legit workout gear would actually be huge. Fucking hell. That was a quiet fucking zombie. Okay, let me just get my heart rate down for a second. That made me wake up. Ooh. Very nice. There's the viewing chair. Yeah, you know what? I'm taking that workout equipment. What did I grab that was edible? Was it the mussels? You know what? I'm gonna cook them and eat them now. Just because I'm hungry. I'm dicing with danger, considering these are kind of old, but... You know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Box of jars. Are jars useful for pickling? I have no idea. Do jars get used for anything? Like for people who know this game? Yeah, it feels like they should be, right? Oh, I'm sad. You know, it's a good thing I have a cure for that now. Someone's still banging around here. I have no idea who that is. It might just be ambient. You know, like sometimes zombies bang for no reason. It's a motel, of course they're banging. Darn it. Darn it all to heck. Okay, this stuff is going to be heavy as sin, so don't forget the van planks. Yeah, that's not my highest priority right now, but I just want to make sure I get this stuff. I will remember it's there, just because there's also a shovel on the ground around there as well, which will probably come in handy. I want that water dispenser as well. Just make sure my health isn't draining too fast. I'm so glad that both of these things fit in the back of the van. Just to be safe, just because I don't know how these work, I'm going to take the bottle off first, and then take the dispenser up separately. I think that'll be safer. I remember. This is really old, and I'm sure other people have probably seen this. It's like an old, it's an old like 4chan green text of a guy who he has one of those like big water dispenser bottles, and he's like sat in like class or a lecture or something, and he would like drink straight from the bottle. And then every time he did, he would like shout, "Ah, so refreshing! I was thirsty!" Oh no, I don't have enough room in the back of the van for this. Alright, I'm gonna drive this stuff back. I'll come back for this stuff here. Okay, go get the stuff inside. Oh really, you can't rotate that? Alright, I gotta move that, otherwise it'll bug me. The zombies outside, I can hear them. Yeah, I hear them banging. Right, I'll do what I did last time. I'll head out the back door and then get them that way. Oh, did it say power grid failing? I didn't see it. What was the specific wording? Was it fluctuations detected? Or was it failing? I don't remember. You know what? I'll wait until 2 o'clock and then I'll see the exact wording. If it's fluctuations detected, I think that means I have 2 days. I think. You followed me all the way here. God damn, man. Incredibly committed for a zombie. Thankfully I'm covered because I've got the 2 generators. I'm more worried about all the food that'll spoil, you know. Awesome. I've got a home gym set up. That's so good. Okay, in that case I'm gonna head out again. I need to maximize as much food scavenging time as I can. I'm not going to use the shovel as a weapon, just because I think that's useful for gardening. I accidentally threw it on the floor. I can't tell if I can hear a zombie or if that's the soundtrack. There's like a voice sound in it. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's two. Okay, that house is pretty much done. I'll mark that as such. What is that on the table there? A bread knife. God damn it. I don't know if yeast is actually used for anything, but... Have I been in here? CD player. Huge. Oh. Yes, please. Thank you very much. I actually have something halfway resembling a like weapon, you know? Can you put nails through a metal bat? I don't know. Ooh, knee pads. I'm gonna put all these books I found in the van. Oh, I have a bunch of like cooking equipment as well. Okay, where was I? Okay. I need to stop getting sidetracked. I need to prioritize food. I don't want that zombie jumping me on the way back to the van. Sorry, excuse me. Of course. That's a much nicer TV than my one, but no. Someone's out there. Looked a little bit like Willie Nelson with that bandana on. I will take your gloves. Again, I realize I'm probably aging myself by referencing fucking Willie Nelson. Still no scissors. I will take the battery. I just realized that second house I went to, I don't think I checked the basement. Ooh. Ooh. That chest freezer. that chest freezer would be very nice to have. Yeah, I kind of want to get that freezer. That's not me being superfluous. That's actually a very nice piece of furniture to have. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go and get it. And then I need to check the basement in there as well, because I've not been down there yet. You know, I'll have to check the baseball bat nails thing, though. Because I actually don't know. I mean, I've got plenty of nails back at the base, so I'll check when I'm back at the base. Broken door. Oh. Hmm. What symbol do I want to use here? Holy fuck. No guns, but a lot of ammo. I'm really sorry about that weird noise my mouth just made. Try foraging. I'm not seeing anything. I need to stay on task. I need food. I may have been in there already. No, I don't think I have. Boarded up window, survivor house? Might be a zombie in the backyard, I think. Yeah. Clean. Okay. Just going by my gut feeling, I feel like there's gonna be something in here. Like zombies, I mean. Hello, beautiful. What's the weapon? Washington, hello. This is a metal baseball bat. Got anything for me in here? No. Can we get some maintenance XP with that bad boy? Yeah, it's most of my weapons up until now have been you know, improvised stuff that doesn't really give you maintenance XP. It's nice to actually have like a weapon, you know? No, I shouldn't. times are wasting. I need to get as much food as I can before the power shuts off. Although I'll probably make this the last house I do before I head back to the base, just because of how tired my guy is. I really do need to look into fresh water around here. I don't know if there... Does anyone know? Is there like a lake or anything around Rosewood? Oh, there was a medicine cabinet. I didn't look in there yet. Nah, nothing. Nothing. Seeing a lot of new names ever since I started doing Project Zomboid, which is really cool. There's certain games where it's like every time you do them, you tend to see more new people just because there's people who are like just really locked into that particular game. I didn't close the back, did I? I don't know if anything can fall out the back if you don't close the door, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, I want to move all the food first. Oh, I think it's all still in my bag. Okay. In that case... I'm running out of places to put things. Could put it by the stairs. It kind of limits my mobility around the table, though. There's fine. I didn't want to start eating it. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, let's see what the emergency broadcast says. Power grid system's failing, network compromised. Yeah, I think it's going to shut off tomorrow. You know, while I work, let's listen to the raps for Christ, shall we? Yo, 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 we love the Lord and all of his word. Word. Don't need bitches when you got loaves and fishes. Word. Don't start blasting fools, just stay in Bible school. Word. You feel temptation, say no to Satan. Word. The Bible's gangster, you're gonna love it. Get your crucifix by reading the Lord's words. Yo! Peace be with yo. Ah, that was fun. I'm gonna move all the non-fiction stuff downstairs, I think. And just have this just be skill books. I've definitely got more out in the van. Boredom down, I do not believe you. I don't know, I think I'd get a kick out of it. Like, if it was the end of the world and, you know, I had nothing else to do, I'd probably listen to some Toby Keith. I mean, it'd be miserable, but at least I'd be feeling something. I think after the rush to get all the food is done, I think I want to get a nice armchair for here. Oh, right. So you could put nuts and bolts into the metal baseball bat. Didn't I have nuts and bolts? I think they're in the back of the van. I have screws. Did I not grab the nuts and bolts? I don't think I did. I know where I can get some. I need a wrench. I've got one that... Yeah, okay. Started tomorrow, I'll go and get those nuts and bolts. They're by the... I remember where they are, because we were there earlier. That building has some in. Shit. Power's out. Now, I have no idea, like, that generator's full. I have no idea how long that lasts. Please tell me nothing perished in the fridge. Yeah, we're good. Power grid blackout. Yep. Okay, before I do anything, let's go get those nuts and bolts. Daddy just needs to have his medicine while he's driving. Man, I cannot fucking see a thing in this. It actually kind of makes scavenging really sketchy. Ideally, I would not want to scavenge in this, but I'm also up against the clock in terms of getting anything out of the fridges before it rots, you know? Incoming car accident. I'm driving slow, okay? I would not imperil the Gacha van. Alright? This thing is too precious to me. Nuts and bolts, there we go. You know, I will take that as a spare. If you're in the zombie apocalypse, you'd get the reversing beepers and just smash them. That'd be the smart thing to do. Yeah. Okay, drive careful here. Drive careful. I've taken the wrong turn. God damn it. There we go, funniest shit I ever seen. Okay, not bad, not bad. Someone's close. Yeah, it's incredibly sketchy. Come on. Okay. I'll just have a sit down in here to get my breath back. Right? There's no power. Yeah, this is incredibly sketchy. These are not the ideal conditions in which I would want to be looting. But I want to rescue as much food around here as I can. Oh, thank God. It's clearing. Oh, there was a lot more zombies around me than I thought. Oh. Someone drank themselves to death. This skeleton drank themselves to death. Oh no. Did I check the fridge yet? Yeah. Hmm. Keys in the ignition. It's just air gas, I think. Okay. Pork chop. Processed cheese. I need to drop some of this stuff off at the van. Or really what I should do is I should drive back to the base, offload everything, and then come back out. No, I'll offload it in the van. I don't like how many zombies are there. You know what, I'm just gonna duck in here and just sit down for a sec. Just to get my breath back. What else am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh well. I think he's seen me, yeah. That's fine. Have I searched this house yet? I think I have, but... Yeah, I have, okay. Oh. I don't think I've looked in here yet. I kind of like how over time, as the zombies spread out more, you start to see zombies from the prison appear in Rosewood. That's a neat little detail in my opinion. Like, you know, to just kind of represent them wandering out of where they died. Ooh, a jalapeno. Don't mind if I do. That's a big group. Okay. You son of a bitch. Why didn't that trigger? See, there's 3 by that van there. Oh my god. Is this house fucking Fort Knox? Yeah, I gotta bust a window. What just leveled up? I was too busy killing zombies. What skill did I just gain? Long blunt, excellent. Yeah, the fence strat is actually crazy. When they're on the floor like that, you can like one tap them. Oh, hello chest freezer. Nothing. God damn it. What about you, Senor Van? Oh, I watched my first The Things YouTube poop in a while earlier. And... fuck. No one does it like The Things. It was the forklift one for anyone who's seen that one. So some of the lines just some of the lines just like live, they're still in my head, you know. She's unmatched. She actually is. And here we have gas, which is known by many names, such as L gas. And keep in mind your spatial relationships. And then it's like, keep in mind your racial relationships. Okay, I'm just busting a window. She's a genius. Yeah, she's also like, I think she's like one of the last big YouTube poop creators still going, right? I was just trying to remember where I parked. An entire fucking watermelon. Just gonna sit in the van to get my breath back for a sec. Read a magazine. Imagine the noise coming from the back of that van. Just every time you turn, yeah. The metal pipe sound, yeah. Maybe a little. Oh, I should have hit that when I saw the skeleton in the house. I'm sorry, I'm slipping. I'm slipping. When I saw that skeleton surrounded by wine bottles, I should have gone. I'm sorry I ruined your little moment here. Oh, I think my keyring is actually just full up. Yeah, it is. Do keys weigh anything? They do. Jeez, that made me jump. Ooh, what are you? Spare generator? Absolutely. More planks. Steel sheets. Iron pipe. You know what? I won't say no to an extra generator. I'm taking the vampire mask just because. How'd you manage that? Manage what? Why'd I miss? Oh, there's not enough room in the... There's not enough room in the van. Alright, I'm heading back to base. Oh, I dropped it. I don't want to run it over. Okay, that's enough space. Yeah, if the van is full, then that's a good indicator that it's time to head back. I just want to move all this stuff inside. Oops. Did not want to grab that out of the van. Okay, that's enough for now. I think that's it for magazines. Okay, let's get the food in the fridge or the freezer. Probably the freezer, I think, would be safer. Yeah, I definitely need to get more book shelving for books. I swear there used to be an MP5 in this game. What, like the gun? Or... yeah, of course it's the gun. Sorry, for a second I thought you were talking about an MP3 player. I'm like, it's a little early for that. You may have seen it maybe in like a mod. Like, modded in. It just dawned on me, I don't have a microwave. Okay, let's add to the list, shall we? Get microwave. Get comfy reading chair smiley face. Oh, I can, hang on, let me mark off. That's done. That's too thick. There we go. I'm still carrying planks on me. You don't think you've ever... I mean, it's entirely possible. I don't know, maybe it used to be in the game and they took it out for whatever reason. I mean, it's possible you're just gaslighting yourself, but I don't want that to be, like, the first thing I say to people, you know? Okay, it has just dawned on me that I just referred to forgetting something as gaslighting yourself. The most mild Mandela effect. I mean, where's the lie? That is a big fucking spider. Holy shit. You know what? That's fine. Sorry, a spider the size of my thumb just walked right in front of me, like just above my eye line. Well, no, I mean, just misremembering something isn't gaslighting. Gaslighting is when someone makes you, convinces you of something that's not the case, you know? Spider gaming. You love to see it? Yeah. Spiders and I have an understanding. A guide to nailing. I hit the wrong soundboard button, and that just came across as really snarky. What I wanted was this one, but alas. Zamboni. Zambino. I was about to ask what's Italian for zombie, but it's zombie. With an I. I know that because of the movies. Where is it I said I was putting gardening stuff? I think it was back here. Yeah, okay. How's generator fuel looking? I'm gonna check that in a sec. It's been running for about 12 hours. Oh, I need maintenance level 4. Okay. I think I have a couple of levels of maintenance, right? Yeah, maintenance level 2 at the moment. got this riveting inventory management gameplay. Unfortunately, this is what Project Zomboid looks like. They trick you into thinking it's a game about zombies, but it's a game about actually just looking at menus. It's the same as Tarkov. You think you're getting a first-person shooter, you just get managing your inventory. You just manage your inventory until someone who's hacking shoots you. I'm just running out of space for books. Do I already have maintenance too? I don't. Do I have any duplicates in here? Okay, I already have tailoring too. Okay, let me take the ones I've already read out. I'll put them in here. Prepper Simulator. Was a video I saw about a major Tarkov streamer getting called out of having 2k in-game hours and 5k in the hideout, meaning he spent 3k hours just manipulating his inventory. I mean, I guess it makes sense as well, because I imagine that's the time as well when you engage with chat and whatnot. Still not enough. Take that out. Put that in. Okay. I'm gonna get my breath back, and then I'm gonna check the generator. Okay, that's enough. Let me just make sure no zombies near the generator. Looks like we're good. I think I hear one. Fuel 96%. Never mind. This thing's got... That thing could go a long time without getting refueled. It's been running all day, and it used up 4% of its fuel. We're fine. Let's make... Why have I got Remoulade in the fridge? Oh, I guess it is fresh. Okay. Can you not make stews with fruit? I guess not. Okay. My breakfast is 3 refrigerated oranges. Which is making me very sad. Scurvy protection. To help with the sadness, we'll listen to some music. I want the better sound quality. Let's get the headphones on there.
Operating under emergency protocol. Staff at Max County General report unusually high patient intake, citing severe bite winds and erratic behavior among the injured. One nurse, speaking anonymously, described the scene as chaotic and unlike anything we've seen before. The Centers for Disease Control issued a statement this morning urging the public to remain calm. While no official cause has been confirmed, investigators are looking into possible links to a fast-spreading viral pathogen. Citizens are advised to avoid contact with individuals exhibiting signs of confusion, fever, or sudden aggression.
Well, that helps with boredom, not misery.
Talked about the fact that when you told troops out of Somalia in 1993, Bin Laden said, I have seen the
Do you know what does help with misery? Candy. Yep. I'm gonna eat sugar until I feel better. I should probably make that into something, right? Like, you don't just eat the cocoa powder. That's insane. Would a pineapple protect against scurvy? It's a citrus fruit, right? I guess it would, although limes specifically don't protect against scurvy, at least not as well as lemons do, so... Protects against people who care way too much about pizza toppings. God, ain't that the truth. I mean, I like pineapple on pizza, but imagine just being so fucking insufferable. You're like, no, don't put that on your pizza. Fuck you. I'm sorry that, like, this might be controversial to say, but like, nah, thinking about it, I don't think that's the case. I was about to say something that, but I can't back it up. There are plenty of cultures all around the world that mix sweet and savory and fruit and savory. Pineapple on a pizza is really not that strange. There's an objectively best pizza and it's one with Donna meat on it. I can't really refute that. Donna pizzas are pretty good. I was on Scrandle earlier, and I gotta say, like, when it comes to sports stadium food, I think South America has got it figured out. I am blanking on if I've searched these houses. I left the engine idling. I don't want that. It's get that turned off before I attract a bunch of people. Too late. Whew. Okay. You know, you compare to how I was at the start of this run, I have come a long way, both in terms of fitness as well as risk-taking. I'm okay. That's what I want. School cafeteria. Just gonna sit down for a second, get my breath back. You know, there's just something really stressful about searching this place in the dark, you know? Another chainmail glove. Which one am I wearing? Chainmail glove left. Okay. Oh, jackpot. Good shit. Perishable goods, that's what I want. Reddit bacon. Reddit bacon. What, because it's stale and it's uncooked? Or is it like that 4chan post where someone calls rain Reddit weather? And quite rightfully got a bunch of shit for it. I hear someone. How did a zombie get in there? The plan for stream now is I'm going to keep looting refrigerators basically until I find... basically until stuff I find in fridges starts being rotten. And then I'm going to mark that off on my list. I think I have a welding torch, but let me take this just in case. Is there anyone in the shed? No. Oh! What a find. What a fucking find. Hell yeah. So I think you can use this to open... Is it just windows? You can use it to open something. I just don't remember what it is. Oh shit, yeah, heavy. Okay, so the meat is starting to go bad in the fridges, but the vegetables seem okay so far. Pry open was the first option for the door and window. Okay, I'm just blind. Awesome. There's a zombie nearby. Actually, it might just be my breathing I can hear. Chicken leg rotten, yeah. Okay, so unless it's vegetables, it's all going to be bad. I think this might be the last day in which I can find anything edible. It's the Slender Man, and he's cooking hot dogs on the stove. Hey, you hungry home invader! Stop raiding our refrigerator! Yikes! He just hit me with a warm wiener twice. Oh damn. Both died in their underwear. They're moving. I don't like that. I think I'm gonna head back. Yeah, something's got them aggro. Oh, I remember where I am. Okay. I definitely do feel like maybe I thinned the town out a little. Main Street seems a little less busy than it used to. I don't know, that might just be copium on my part. That might just be a severe cope. Props for keeping the jacket this whole time. Yeah, I mean, I should probably inspect it, but I think it's remarkably intact. It's also because the bulletproof vest took some hits that the jacket otherwise would have taken. Okay, there's a hole in the neck, there's a hole in the forearm. It's not ideal. If I had scissors, I could cut up some leather jackets and I can get this patched up. Unfortunately, I don't. What else have I got? Oh, the welding tool. I think that might be it. Yeah, because ideally I want to keep the crowbar on me. Well, damn. Let's, let's add that caveat there. And then mark that off. Yeah, I mean, half of the to-do list isn't bad, in my opinion. I've got enough food to last me for quite a while. If the going gets tough, there's plenty of houses I can still loot, as it were. I've got the workout equipment. I think the time of surviving is over. I think now, starting next stream, is the time to thrive. I need to get fit. I need to get tooled up. I need to take back this town. At least until I get to the police station. And that's when it all goes to hell. Is it raining? It's raining! Okay. Let me put the buckets out, and then we'll probably wrap up. I definitely had some buckets somewhere. Yeah. Why is my van vibrating? I don't like that. Did I leave the engine running? No. It's just because it's on an incline. Okay. I don't want the van vibrating without my permission, so let me just park it properly. There we go. Yeah, all things considered, I think I'm in a pretty good spot. We had the scouting mission up here. I was severely disappointed by here. Got through here. I found a small army's worth of ammo here, which I can't use because I don't have any guns, really. I mean, I have the pistol, but that's about it. Yeah. Alright. Well, thank you so much to Vitrail for the raid. Really appreciated, and obviously new addition to the team, very exciting stuff. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna pass the love on. Who have we got? Who's a boot? Who is on? Who is present? Who is available? Ophi is doing GTA RP, so we're gonna raid him. He's telling me I should get in on this. He looks like... Okay. Alright, we're gonna raid Ophi. Please show him some love. Be good to us. Be good to everyone. And, yeah. Be good to each other. I'll see you on the next one.